You know what? Let's go ahead and get started, everyone. I hope you all know what's going on today. Does everyone know what today is? Today is a very special build, and I'm very excited for this. Still getting a couple stuff set up, but should be able to go fairly soon. I just need to wrap a couple things up. I got the parts here. I'm likely gonna have to get, apparently my laptop died, so I'm gonna have to get a charger for that. Okay. One moment, everyone. So if you don't know who I'm building today, you are in for quite a surprise. It's a Bionicle set, a Bionicle combiner model. Low battery. Oh yeah, Axonn and Brutaka just hanging out. They're about to be torn asunder because today we are building the one and the only. The one and only Kardas Dragon with Vezon. Vezon is actually hanging out back. You might be able to see him behind me, I think. But boy, am I excited about this one. Getting a couple more things set up, and actually I have to check something real quick. I don't know if I want to tease it. There's some huge news coming with the channel fairly soon. It could either blow up right now, or it could completely fade away. Either way, I'm glad to be in this moment, in this predicament, in this situation that I'm in. So you know what? I'm just gonna look. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. I am so excited. You all have no idea what I'm talking about, which makes it all that much better. Actually, no, I take it back. We've got Vezon is here. I'm mixing a couple things up. I gotta get these in a box. So in chat so far, we've got Cooper hanging out. We've got Mrs. CPA, of course. She knows I make her do all this stuff. She knows I make her hop in here. And then, of course, we've got Kathleen. Thank you for joining once again. I hope all of you enjoyed last week's stream. I know that was so much fun. So much fun for me. And I hope it was for you as well. I can't believe that just happened. I know you all have no idea what's going on. But big news is coming. Oh, I know, right? The interview was just next level. I can't believe Brian. He's such a nice dude, obviously, and yeah, I saw that link. You gave him the link to the whole story. I'm sure. I know it might surprise all of us, but he's not super into Bionicle as much as all of us, which is completely fine. I mean, if you think about it, it's his work. It was what he did for a living. So, can't really expect them to be all as into it as we are. Let's see. I'm going to be playing with the camera angles. I haven't done a camera angle quite like this yet, but I think I like the, the rounded square shot up top. I think that works well. It's just kind of getting the lighting right is the toughest part. Let's see if my laptop's on yet. Laptop is not cooperating. Because in case any of you didn't know, the instructions are only available online. There's no instructions available in person for this set. So I'm getting some stuff together. I will have to disassemble Axonn and Brutaka as we go along, which is perfectly fine. And I will also be poaching parts from I'll be poaching parts from other sets as needed. So fun fact, it actually is backlit or toplit, whichever lit you want to say. Let's see if I can show without messing anything up. So I've got the camera there and the lights behind it. So I just have conflicting light sources, which I will rectify momentarily. Let's see if this can work. Basement. Let's see if turning this down helps at all. And none of it works. None of it works. No, but that's okay. Oh, so if we get to a point in the stream where literally big, huge news. I can't share it yet though. Huge news. Oh, good. My own head is hiding the DMs. Very exciting. Very exciting. Joey joining in chat. How do I want to take these apart? Well, I can't really build anything without the laptop working. So I might just have to make do. Congratulations, Mrs. CPA, joining as manager for 3 months. Very exciting. Very proud of you for preemptively doing that all on your own, which is actually true. 100% true. So I was going to put Kardas on my own laptop so it would be easier to read. But alas, we're not there. So let's get started. I'm going to start with, man, these sockets. I really hope these sockets aren't going to mess up. They probably will. Let's be honest. These ball joints were not it back in the day. These ball sockets. Ayo. Moments. Member for 5 months. That's exciting. I think the 6-month badge is going to be the next badge. I think that's where it hits. So you'll have to stick around, as I know you will. 6-month badge coming soon. Well, assuming that laptop. Hey, we got power, so I might be able to change. In the meantime, though, I do have to take this stuff apart, which I was not anticipating that taking a long time. Okay. I imagine a lot of these pieces are going to be used in similar manners. And in case any of you are wondering, these pearl gold pieces on Brutaka are not cheap. So initially when I was looking into, actually I could probably keep all those the same. When I was looking into parting out Botar and or Kardas on Bricklink, I quickly found out that it was not an option, or at least a feasible option, because his parts are so expensive. Okay. We're getting there. Obviously don't need either of the masks. It's kind of crazy that I literally have 3 Brutakas. It just cracks me up. Heyo, Delusion Brick. Thanks for stopping by on your late night, I'm sure. I saw your post on Lego Ideas. I haven't given it a, not a like, but I haven't given it a support just yet. I will. It's been a very busy week. Let me tell you that. And unfortunately, before it gets less busy, it's going to get even more busy. But I'm very glad that I'm able to have this kind of light at the end of the tunnel with this. Building this set brings great joy. This set does. Oh, it's kind of cool that I'm just going to have an extra mask. I'll just have an extra mask chilling around. See if I can... Look at that. Look at that beauty. Like, this is what BIONICLE offered us. Such a beautiful mask design. Absolutely amazing. Okay. It is gold. Very much gold. So has anyone... Let's see. Ah, yes. So you did the Labyrinth, and then didn't you re-up the Karate Kid one? So Labyrinth, it is... Oh! I thought my... Oh, no! You all haven't been looking at the live chat that I've been looking at. We'll fix that. There we go. I'll go back through real quick. Like I said, we've got Cooper, first one showing up. And then we had Mrs. CPA with the manager for 3 months. And then one of the subordinates, Moments of the Magic, hopped in as an intern. But for 5 months. And then... Yes, the gold mask. We had Labyrinth. It is 80s challenge, and they choose one of the sets to be official. You have very good results with those non-official ones, or they're still official, obviously, but the non-traditional, I guess I should say. So hopefully you have a good round 2 on that. So I do have to ask, chat, how'd you think about my thumbnail that I made for this stream? I do have to say, it's one of my better designs, in my opinion. I actually thought of it. I was just about to leave my subdivision, rolling up to the stop sign, and it just popped up in my head. And I thought, that is absolutely perfect. I have to use that. Thumbnails are very important. It's the first thing they see, and it helps them decide. Or I should say, decides for them if they're going to click on your video, if they don't already know you. Okay. Let's get that out of here. This part, I'm not expecting this part to take too long. Just trying to get all these little pieces sorted a little better. It's gonna serve me in the long run. Kind of curious how the there, a little more central. I'm curious how many broken pieces I'm gonna have to think about repairing or replacing, I should say. I probably could have left that in there. It's gonna have to be used anyways. Okay. So what is everyone up to this weekend? I exited work about, I don't know, 2 hours ago. So it's been a Saturday, let me tell you that. This has been the most Saturday I've ever had. Whatever that means. Okay. So if you all are curious as to what I'm gonna have to endure to some extent, you all should Google Kardas instructions and then click on the thing that's on the Lego website. It's this, whatever scans they had of the Bionicle instructions were not good at all. So I'm gonna be, honestly, I should probably have glasses on because of how very difficult to read they are. Insanely difficult to read. Okay. So we've got, I'm gonna disassemble this guy Axonn a little bit. Don't need to disassemble him too much. He has very tight sockets. Let's see. He looks so bare. Oh, okay. That made it easy. Oh, and this one's loose. Why is this one loose? Oh, because there's a lot of gunk inside of it. Well, it's too late to start cleaning. So we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, those ones are actually pretty good. Okay. Wondering how much of these feet I will have to take apart. So has anyone... I have to know, has anyone gotten into Bionicle as a result of my content? That would be a huge win. Very huge win. Let's see. Okay. Hey, I gotta hide the camera just because I don't want you guys to be looking at my password. So you're gonna be able to look up at a close-up of Brutaka's head and Axonn's head, because that's just That's just where you're at. Whoa. Whoa. There. Give me 1 second. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Was that easy enough for you all? It was easy enough for me. Well, Kardas Dragon. The password is definitely Bionicle VR. VR. Bionicle VR. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this because my vision has gotten much worse over the past couple years. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Bionicle lover. Yeah. 100%. You caught me. There. Oh, that works perfectly. You can't even really see that. You just see the cord, which is fine. Okay. No, no. You would not believe how many chords, because I had to change the orientation of the... I had to change the orientation of the camera, so it's been a fun time. Is it just me, or is Bionicle content just shooting through the roof? Not necessarily in like views, but I feel like just more people are talking about it. And I've said this before, it could very well be just because I'm doing it, I just see it more. But I don't know. I feel like that's the case. Okay. Man, some of these pieces have been together for a while, you can tell. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should. He needs his feet apart just a little bit. There. How's that? Man, these are, I hope that doesn't matter because those are broken. Okay. I didn't want to spend the first 20 minutes doing this, but here we are. Oh yeah, as always, don't forget if you're new here to like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. And donate all of your hard-earned income. No, don't do that, just kidding. Trust me, that would be a nightmare. You may not understand why, but it would not be good. Trust me. The tax implications would just be outrageous. Okay. I should have maybe dusted these before. They're just very dusty. They're not crusty. And that is a very big distinction. Not crusty, just dusty. And what, we're 25 minutes in, give or take, and finally starting. That's what I like to see. Hey, it's not the worst we've done. I do need to get one more box, though. I think having various types of boxes and doing a little bit of sorting, like I said, will help me so much. Do not want parts just flying around. That is not gonna make for a happy build. Okay. This dude is spick and spam. Love it. Okay, we got a big torso. I'm curious what the last Lego set that you all built was. Any Technic builders out there? Very curious. Ooh, that's actually crispy. Okay. That's looking good. Axonn's hand has to go. Uh-oh, it's stuck. Wow, that's a tough one. There we go. All good. Actually, that should have went over there. You know what I just forgot to do? I forgot to put this on Instagram. This thing is so bad. This thing is so bad. So let me make a link real quick. And then we'll be back to building. Okay. So no one's been building any Lego recently? It's kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. How do I zoom out? There we go. You all get to see a little behind the scenes. I always hate that I forget this. I'm just getting all the bionicle stuff in, you know? Okay. There we go. We're back. Okay, instruction number 1. So there's 84 pages of this. There are, I don't know how many steps there are, but it's going to be a lot of, it's going to be, I feel like it's going to be more trying to figure out what the instructions actually say than building, just because reading these things is not it. Not the move. But I'm going to get there. I think it'll take about 2 hours from now. If it takes 2 hours from now, I will take that as a win. I might have to end it and build it off stream. Really don't want to. But if we're pushing 3, I feel like I'll have to. But hey, if we're vibing, I guess I can't really complain with that. So don't need these 2 masks. Okay. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stud pin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we got 1 down. Okay. Actually, that might be a good idea to get all those together. Don't really want to have to dig for all this stuff later. One thing I'm also very curious about is how many extra pieces I'm gonna have. That's something I'm very curious about. Ooh, sorry, you're gonna have to deal with the hot light on that side. And there's another one. Okay. A lot of Technic arms. I have an idea of how large it's gonna look, but I feel like it's just gonna be larger than I expect. Okay. Is anyone out there? Is anyone out there? Okay. That one just looks different. Weird. Okay, I need a 13 pin. Let's grab that one. Oh, looking for these small pieces is gonna literally be the worst thing in the world. Literally. There it is. I found one. Everyone, step 1. Step 1 is done. Can you believe it? There. Now it's not in my face. Oh my goodness. You So you know how normal Lego instructions, they actually show how many, they show like the pins. 1, 2. This one doesn't show any. It's just a black. It's all black. So I'm low-key guessing which pin it should even go in. Hey, this is the life we chose. And by we, I mean I. Or you. Let's see. So we're going to do this. I just realized this may not be the best streaming set to stream while building, because this is gonna be a lot of focusing, because it's so hard to see the instructions. See, is the brightness okay? The brightness being up all the way definitely helps. Did the guy give me the... What? Did the guy not give me the teeth? I mean, I know I might have some extra, but like... It's a little disappointing. No, no, there's one. There's two of them. There should be two of them. There's the other. Okay. All is well. All is well with the world. If I can, there it is. Okay, so we need 1, 3. There. Yeah, I'm just gonna apologize in advance because this is not gonna be a very fun stream for you all. Unless you can just make this like a game or something about how annoying it's gonna be to read these instructions. Like reading these things. So I don't really listen to Pink Floyd, so I'm not sure. They're just rock, right? Did I just offend a bunch of people by saying it's just rock? Okay. Got it. Ayo, Clever Pig. Welcome to the stream. We have another channel member hopping in. It's been a while. You been busy? I imagine that has been the case. I'm about to be very busy trying to figure out how to build this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11. And 2 pins. Oh, dearie me. Okay, I'm starting to see it take shape. Actually, my camera angles are horrible. There, how's that? Is that a little better? Clever says, yes, super busy work life. Also making videos takes a lot of time, but I hope you're well too. I am very busy with work mainly. Besides that video that I was able to crank out last night, which was awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I actually I don't think I've ever seen any of your videos. I imagine you make Lego videos. I'll definitely check some of them out after this. After I painstakingly work my way through this beast, literally. Oh, did I not put those on? No, that's fine. Yeah, I've spent a couple hours last night making that video that I posted, and I was very, it wasn't intended to be this crazy video, but I thought it was just a solid video. And I hope it reaches a pretty wide audience, because I think it definitely has the potential. All Lego car stuff predominantly. I'm a car nerd. I'm going to watch your video tonight. It's another Bionicle video. Surprise, surprise. I'm in the... Ooh, that is a very loose socket. It's because of this piece. I need a not loose one. This is one set where I don't really want a bunch of loose stuff. Pink Floyd is amazing. I mean, I obviously have heard their name. I just, it's not quite in my time period. So there's been obviously many other bands that have come first for me, just because timing wise. Oh, 1 second. I can get more pieces from my little shelf down here. I purchased a bunch of bins last weekend, so now I have a bunch of parts. Well, I had the parts already. Now I just have the place to put them. Okay. I imagine this will fit much better. No, not really. What on earth? Okay, well, I guess that's just how it's gonna be then. What kind of... explain. Sell me on Pink Floyd. Why should I listen to Pink Floyd? Tell me what you dig about it. Because, I mean, if I'm going to spend all that time listening to it, I got to know what I'm getting into. Are my angles... You guys got to let me know if my angles are just weird or bad. I'm trying this new angle here. Top down. More top down. Couldn't quite get over my shoulder. That actually would have made things a lot easier all around. But, here we are. Clever Pig says they're definitely before my time, but their music still holds up. Hey, that is a good place to start for sure. I mean, are they like... Obviously, they're not like the Beatles. Are they like... what else could they be like? See, I can't tell... Okay, no, that's going to line up directly with that. Not the Beatles, but like... I don't know. Freddie Mercury or Journey. Once I get, I just need to get past the base part. And then once I get past all these black pieces, then I can really start to actually see. Because here, watch. I'll give you all a glimpse if I can turn the camera or turn this. I'll give you all a glimpse of what I'm looking at right now. Look at that. How am I? I'll go up a couple steps. How am I supposed to see how many pins are in each one when they don't show me the pins? This is the only struggle with building an early to mid 2000s Bionicle set. There's no pins in the picture. All right, I'll stop complaining. I should be so honored that I get to build this set. See, now I don't know if this piece is white or if it's pearl light gray. I just don't know. Hey, music. Music transcends all differences. Let me tell you that. It's all good. No worries. Music is very important to Bionicle in general. Insanely important. For instance, All American Rejects, obviously, for obvious reasons. See, now I don't know if this is a gray piece. It's got to be dark gray. But I've got a pearl, and then I've got a couple of black, so I guess this is the right piece. Okay. This piece here. Focus! That's weird. This doesn't usually have trouble doing this. Why is it having trouble? There we go. I don't know why it's having trouble. It must be something to do with me. Can I help myself? I'm going to try and get a smaller container. That way I can put the pieces on the current step. But there isn't one within hand reaching distance. Oh no. This one's all full of... What? Why is this one full of gunk? Apparently I need to clean those out. Little better. Little better. Okay. So this next step, we need the torso. That would have been... There we go. One of these. One of these. And then... So actually, yeah, I was gonna bring up what kind of things did you all learn on the Bionicle stream last week? Things you didn't know before, things that surprised you the most, that kind of stuff. Very curious. I know my answer, 100%. Wrong, wrong side. Of course. I wonder what the... I would love to talk to the designers that had to design these combiner models, because obviously when you're doing a normal build, you can kind of... I would imagine you have more free reign. Whereas if you're building these ones, you're literally constrained to the pieces. And you have to work with what you have. I don't know about anyone else right now, but my throat has just been very sore. And I feel like it is just continuing to get more and more sore. Yeah. They're all broken. This one's not broken. Let's try this one. Just kidding. It is broken. No. I don't think any of my sets that I had when I was a kid broke. Like, none of them were broken. I don't know why other people are breaking all their sets. Breaking pieces. CPA, have you seen the videos Mitch Builds has been putting out? Oh my goodness, yes. His builds are absolutely insanity. 100% agreed. And I love his style of video making is just very satisfying. And just like everything about it. And he's only started posting recently. He's a relatively, well, he is new. He's not new to YouTube, I don't think. But he's new to posting recently. So, yeah. No, he's absolutely killing it. And I look forward to seeing much more from him. Okay, how am I supposed to see where this goes? I think I line it straight up. No, clearly not. Okay, I think. Yeah. If I end up being wacky, if this ends up being wacky, I am not going to be happy. That's too flimsy. I stink. I need to find a new piece for this. It's too flimsy. I think I can replace it. Oh yeah, no. Well, his videos are pretty basic in editing, but they don't need to be anything special because the builds are what are amazing. He's definitely not new to building. But his videos, yeah. No, it's just everything. It's just exactly what it needs to be. Okay, I'm going to find a piece real quick. Where are you? I don't want to keep that. I have a feeling I'm going to have to use a lot of those. Okay, I should have more. Where are all those pieces? Are they all in here? Oh no, these are all bigger. One more guess. I haven't sorted all of my pieces yet, for better or for worse. Which is great when one of them has a hole in the bag. You know what? These can go in a box. Time to sort them out. Didn't think this was going to turn into another sorting video, but here we go. One, I think I'm going to need like 4 of them, which is unfortunate. 2. Three, 4. Almost all of them are different colors. And one of them is the correct color. So I'm just going to keep these separated because if one of these pieces is in a more visible spot, I will certainly want it to go there. But man, it stinks that all these pieces are broken. Let's do black. Beautiful. Okay. Was there another thing that went on the back? Interesting. I mean, I guess that works. It's such a that's a flimsy design. I don't appreciate how flimsy that is. Not at all. Good night. I can't tell if I'm doing things right. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it should be down one. And I think it should be. Because that one should be... No, but that one's that way. If I put it down one, then it will be one pin away. Ugh. This is just going to be the struggle of this whole build. You know what? I bet it's on the wrong way. I bet that's the problem. Yep. Well, found the problem. Thankfully, it's an easy fix, which is rarely the case. Back to current day. Oh, I guess that snugs it up a bit. Got one 3-er. One of those and a blue pin. Well, that was an easy step. Can you believe we're only on step 11? I can't believe I'm only on step 11 right now. This is not an ideal sequence of events. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. The best part is always when you get to the point where it can stand on its own 2 feet. That's always the best part. There you are. So we need a blue pin. Okay, so we're gonna put this 13. I can only imagine when they design these, well, I feel like it could go either way. Like, it could be one of those intern tasks where it's like, hey, intern, get over here and design this because we don't want to do it. Or it could be a very prestigious task where only the senior designers get a chance to do it, because it's very difficult. Okay. It's very nice because now after sorting all these pieces, I can now tell fairly easily what length pin is what. And it doesn't take too much looking to know. It's a great space. Space? It's a great space to be in. Great space to be. So actually, in the thought of other combiner models, I am currently at a point where I just need one more Brutaka, and then I'll be able to build Botar, which is the final of, in my mind, the most iconic combiner models. As these ones were are a bit more expensive, if you will. Starting to get into some more beefy building areas, which I am very excited for. I don't think anyone answered my question about the most recent Lego set that everyone's been building. I don't think anyone answered that question. It's all crickets in the chat right now. I have to remember to be visible so everyone can actually see what I'm building. Ooh. I like that. Nope. So this table does unfortunately tilt towards me, which is bad for these round items. Makes things a little tougher. Oops. Something's not right here. Oh. How about... Wait, what? Oh. It's always nice when you actually pay attention. How am I supposed to see what that is? Oh, I hate this. One, two. It's like they're trying to test me to see if you sure you actually want to build this thing? We're going to make the instructions impossible for you to see, just to make sure you do really want to. And this is legitimately tough. I hope I'm doing this right. Okay, what's next? So if I was able to, for those hanging out in the chat, if I was able to, and yes, another channel member joining, Angry Canadian, Kardas Dragon, let's go. Oh, I'm glad you actually joined because I have a very important question. If I was able to get Greg Farsty on an episode of the CPA-fol podcast, would that, I don't know, would that interest anyone? Would anyone be excited about that or anything like that? Okay, that would be legit. Interesting. Just trying to gauge what's worth trying to jump on or not. See, it's hard to tell which one of these is the right way. Come on. There we go. I think that's the right way. Canadian, have you seen or built the Kardas Dragon? Also saying, I've never seen an interview of him, so hearing him talk in real time about Bionicle lore would be awesome. See, I feel like if I ever did interview him, that I would have serious imposter syndrome because I feel like I just don't know enough Bionicle lore to be worthy of having a conversation with him. You bet I would try, but I just feel like I would have to do a lot of homework and brushing up. Just to be able to say the right things. Oh, it was on my wish list for the longest time. I actually had it. It was higher on my... Botar was higher on my list. Well, no, I should take that back. This one was higher on my list, but I just figured I would never be able to get it because it's the Kardas Dragon. Unfortunately, here we are. Yeah, and I feel like I could come up with enough good questions to where it should be worth it. But I would want to go, well, and that's, I mean, I would say for him it would be a lot different than a designer per se, just because It literally was his life for so many years. Why is that not sticking on very well? That's unfortunate. I've been neglecting my Bionicle project. I need to dedicate a month to fixing sets and buying new ones. Yeah, I've been doing this for about 6 months now. Oh man, I love it. Okay. Man, I'm 17 of 84 pages in. I don't know if I'll be able to make it in one run. Which is slightly sad. I certainly wanted to. Oh. Peace was hiding from me. Yeah, Brian was awesome. And he will certainly be back because of his various connections to designing a couple of... Good night. I'm just gonna end up chucking things across the room. So you said scoring Brian for the interview was awesome. Thanks for finding out about that awesome Matanui Saga art. Yeah, that was actually insane. I was like, that's definitely going to be the first video that I want to pop up. Just because that revelation was like, wait, what? The funniest part was he, and rightfully so, didn't really even know the impact of his own contributions, which is also awesome. Why are these parts so hard to find? They were literally right in front of me. So actually I got this one, Brutaka. It was a big haul, but it wasn't like a super cheap Facebook Marketplace find, but it was a relatively good price. So I was fine with it. But no, it was in a big haul that I got with all the Toamari, a bunch of the Mictoran ones, and who else was in there? A Borak. And Vezon and Fenrakk. So I guess I bought the Kardas Dragon all in one swoop, which was nice. Certainly very nice. Oh, we need 8 of these. Oh man, that is stuck. And a lot of these are tight. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. And I need 4 red pins. Two of those. And two of the axle stoppers. Easy enough. Am I seeing that correctly? Did I just... What's going on? Who's lurking in chat? What was... That was weird. How did that even happen? Did you see that, Canadian? That's so weird. Let me try and join on my other computer and see if... Are you hanging out in chat? Are you lurking in chat, Tyler? Wait, I thought it said... Did it just list off a bunch of people? I thought I saw Tyler Lifebricks became a member. But maybe a bunch of things popped up. Let's see. Oh, did it? It probably just... I bet you the thing just cycled. Or it was the month trigger. I bet it was that one. The month trigger. That would be my guess. Oh well. I thought Tyler was lurking in chat. Hey, he might be. You never know. He might be, but I would guess not. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, this is interesting. That's a weird way to do it. And we get... Oh, I didn't find that pin. Oh yeah, no, I definitely want to read all the novels at some point. It's just a matter of time. Because I am very short on it. I'm unfortunately not able to basically do anything free time related on the weekends, just because too much to do. Otherwise, yes, I would be reading through those ones. I do actually have the physical version of the one with no comma on the front. It's like Beneath the Shadows, or something like that. And it was good. I haven't finished it. I'm like basically done with it, but I haven't finished it quite yet. Oh, this is a weird building technique. This is a very weird building technique. So they took the axle pin is going through this part instead of through the traditional here, so it can go all the way through. And I don't know if it's going to be like that. But let's see how it connects. I think it is going to twist like that. Oh. I just can't exactly tell which way it faces because... Okay, it's got to face this way. All right, let's try it out. Oh, I keep forgetting that you guys probably want to see too. Ah, so it's like building the rib cage. So you move it, you spin it on the pin, and snap it into place. Not too shabby. Like I said, I just want to get to the point where I don't have to, or where I don't have to look at the black pieces anymore, because those are impossible to see on the instructions, and where I can have it stand on its own. Those are always the two best parts of any Bionicle build, to be honest. That's nice. And some additional detailing. Okay, now I'm building the thigh piece. So a little sub build. We'll put this to the side for now. Oh, that is... How is that so tough? Oh, got it. Oh, interesting. 6 of those. I've been using mostly Vezon and Fenrakk, or I should say Fenrakk pieces the most, which is interesting. I know there's obviously a lot of crossover between Vezon, or I should say Fenrakk and Axonn, but it's just interesting to me. Well, I know I don't need this axe, so I'm going to put that to the side. I wonder if... No, that is the piece that I think it is, but I can't find any of them. Surely it's here. It has to be. Oh yeah, I'm just blind. All good. Canadian says, I streamed Bionicle Heroes twice. Or no, yesterday and broke the game twice. Oh, it's coming along pretty well. I need to... Those are all like Flash games now, right? That you can play online. So here's... Here's the progress so far. I imagine this is the torso. This is probably his chest with his like rib cage kind of forming here. So making progress. I think I'm onto the pelvis, if I had to guess. I'm onto the pelvis region. What? We are an hour and a half into the build. If you remember, I said if we're pushing 3 hours, I'm gonna have to call it there. We'll see. If I'm close, maybe. Maybe. This is going upside down. Okay, now we're getting to the pieces that tend to break sort of easily. One. Oh, I need 2 of those. 2 axles. Should be no shortage of those. Bionicle Hero, yeah, Bionicle Heroes is a PC, Xbox, PS2 console. There's also a DS version. Really, they're all different? Because I would imagine by this point we have those. They have them all somewhere available to play free online. Would be my professional guess. If I had to make a wager. True, yeah, Biomedia would certainly have that version. Did I just literally do it upside down? All right, we're back on track. This here. Man, some of these pieces I'm just not pieces going to like nowhere. Like this piece only connects in one spot. Right here, and I just don't like that. I know it's going to connect anyways, but I'm just not a fan of that style. But I know it's all for show. I'm gonna keep all these pieces out and about. That's actually crazy that they made basically all different game types for the same game. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so we're gonna use that. That actually feels pretty solid. That this joint is really solid here, which I am a huge fan of. Okay, this has to be backwards. What did I do wrong? Oh my goodness. I'm not worthy to be building these sets because I'm just doing all sorts of wrong. I even did that backwards. Good night. Good night. This is just not. I'm doing this so bad. They even had a clear picture. I feel like I should drag you all down with me because you all are supposed to catch this stuff. Oh my goodness, did I still do it wrong? I still did it wrong. I think I need to hand in my Bionicle card. This is ridiculous how many mistakes I've been making so far. I guess I shouldn't push myself too hard because what, it's been like a mid 60-hour week. So the hours have not been kind. There, I think we got it. I've been trying to scoop some bonks lately, but every listing says I know what I have. AKA, I'm asking too much for this. Well, where are you looking? You looking on eBay or Facebook Marketplace? That would inform me if you're looking in the right spot. There's one. We need 1, 3. eBay and Canadian Craigslist. So yeah, I would search Facebook Marketplace, and you have to play the long game, unfortunately, for better or for worse. Because stuff on Facebook Marketplace goes really fast. Like I'm talking about a day. If it's a good Bionicle deal, it's gone in 24 hours. Mainly because there's people like me sitting and searching on Facebook Marketplace every day. Is that my... Oh no. Is Mrs. CPA running the wash or something? Our what's it called keeps running. Our well sump pump or water pump. I'm super paranoid about that kind of stuff. Bonk vultures. Hey. You're going to have to be quicker than that. You got to be faster than that. If you're going to beat me, you got to be quick. Water damage for sure. So especially since this house that I'm in already experienced water damage. Before me, thankfully. But yes, I just have this perpetual fear that my basement is going to be flooded one day. It's not as perpetual as it used to be, I guess, as time goes on. I become more calm about it. Like if I'm out of town for more than 1 week at a time, I'm very, very leery about it. Whoops. Oh yeah, were any of you on that one live stream where someone came in the chat who I know, and they were talking about how I needed to check my phone because of a deal, an alleged deal that was happening, and it was for certain Bionicle cards. I don't remember how long ago that was, but they finally came in. Got 8 more of them. I have so many of these things, and I love it. It's Jeru 100. Someone just subscribed to the channel. Thanks so much for subscribing. They finally came in after all this time, and yeah, there's just something about owning sealed Bionicle anything. Like anything Bionicles and sealed is just so cool to me. Especially, I'll show you all this that came in, I don't remember. Actually, I just remembered I have more than one sealed thing that I have to show off. Because, let's see, Clever Pig and Canadian are in the chat, and you guys are my two bonk boys. Glatorian era Bionicle cards? They had that? That's a thing? So I'll crack them at some point. I'll certainly crack them at some point. I have several first edition ones and a couple normal ones. I'll probably save the first editions. But check out this. So those are the booster packs. These are the actual, this is the actual deck. Sealed in its original package. Doesn't even have the store hanger messed with. And the best part, or one of the best parts, first edition. Love that so much. They're hard to find on eBay, but this one came up, and I definitely wanted to grab it because being a first edition of Lua being my favorite Toa, mainly because he's green, was one that I certainly wanted to grab. So got this guy. So happy about that. So that was actually $30. $30 sealed. Now I hunted for it. I spent a lot of time hunting for it, but $30 sealed. People have them listed. Some people have them listed for $100 $160. I'm just like, you guys are crazy. Number one of my next two amazing sealed things that I picked up in the last couple weeks. You guys are going to love this. Clever Canadian, you guys are going to love this. Sealed. Look at that. Oh my gracious. Look at those seals. Slightly pushed up, but definitely still sealed. Unless the person I bought it from just did an insanely good job tacking these back up. But there appears to be no liftage from them. This one is a little broken, but I mean, that is just, it's yellowing because of how old it is. Sealed in canister. Oh my goodness. Absolutely beautiful. And then, no, do not twist it. Do not. That one was a Facebook Marketplace find. I'll tell you what. I told these people, I said, please, I saw it. I knew it was around the area that my wife lives. And I said, I'm going to be there in a week. Please, please hold it for me. And they were so kind enough to hold it for an entire week for me. And along with many other sets that they had, I allocated. Oh, I'm showing off the next target. I purchased. By allocating out the value of everything else, this Kopaka sealed costed me about $18. $18. Now moving on to my 1/6 of my white whale right here. Check this out. Sealed Toa Mata Gali. Look at that lady. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's so pretty. Obviously, you know, this all, you all know what this looks like. And obviously, once again, because of how everything was allocated for this marketplace lot that I purchased, $20. $20 for this sealed Toa Mata Gali. Look at those seals. I need to get a really close zoom in on those. Toa Mata Gali, sealed in set, sealed in canister, for $20. This is in the sealed corner along with my other sealed stuff. This is just, I love seeing it on screen. That's honestly why I'm looking at it. So beautiful. Oh my goodness. Chills. Literal chills. Whoops, wrong way. Literal chills. So that's the latest and greatest of my sealed collection. I think it's, I missed two sealed Pohatu and a sealed Anua on eBay bidding. One sold for $80, the other sold for $70, and I can't believe I missed it. I'm so mad that I missed that. I'm guessing on Bricklink, sealed of those two go for like 100 to 160, maybe 200. I could see. Yeah, they ain't cheap. Let me tell you that. Everything else in the lot was literally just a nice little bonus because, oh yeah, for the whole lot I paid $125. So in my mind, those two sealed for $125 was worth it. In the lot came Brutaka, Vezon Fenrakk, Axonn. Like, those three alone are worth $125. Guys, I don't know how I keep finding these amazing lot deals, but I keep finding them, and it's amazing. I don't mean to brag. I'm sorry. I'll try to stop bragging. It's not right. It's not right of me. I need to start using up this box because it's annoying to pull stuff from the other boxes as well. 2 times 250 on Bricklink. My goal one day is to have all 6 Toamata sealed. It's doable. I just want to wait for good prices. Like, I don't want to spend... I know I'm being greedy, but I don't want to spend more than 100 on any one. And it's doable. You just got to keep your eye out for those... Why I shouldn't be giving you guys tips. You guys are going to turn into vultures yourselves. No, but you just got to keep an eye on eBay. I check eBay daily, honestly. When you're looking for something, you just got to check daily. When you're in the market, you got to check daily. Whoa, you're in Japan? That's so cool. I didn't know that. Because you're American, right? Because I swear I've seen a couple of your streams, and from my brain recollection, you are speaking American with your American friends. That's one of my friends from high school loves just the whole American culture, or pardon, Japanese culture, and so I definitely get the allure to being in Japan. That's cool. Oh geez, more black pieces. What is going on? Okay, little by little. American, gotcha. So what brings you to, or what brought you to Japan then? You just have always wanted to live there? What the heck? How does that connect? I'm guessing it doesn't connect? I'm gonna cry if I break these pieces. Did that literally just break? No. Okay. I can't tell what this even connects to. Oh, love these instructions so much. Also, clever, going back to water and insurance, the sump pump right now in my basement is running almost nonstop just because we're on a high water table. So, yeah, I always have in the back of my mind that issue that the pump is just randomly going to die at some point. So we've got that going on. Oh, they're connecting it on the next one. So they want us to flip it around. Former military, then I got out and decided to stay here permanently. Nice. Yeah, I feel like you're probably a Canadian. Wait. No, but you are American. Oh, is it just a play on like how Canadians are always not angry? Is that what it is? Am I picking up on the very sly joke? Yeah, and that is definitely some more lore on the topic of house flooding. Oh man. Oh. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. There's a ball joint back here for me to connect it to. We good. I'm the only one that got your name crafting right. I feel like it's sort of obvious. Oh no, this is the wingspan. I just had to think about it for a little bit because my brain is like not fully functioning right now. Oh ho ho, we're getting some shape. So these are going to be able to move around like this and basically be free moving. Apparently be a little squeaky too. So I'm probably going to end them up like something like that. So they can be in a very aggressive position. Okay. That is step or page 25. Oh, are we working on his feet or his legs? Will he finally be able to stand soon? Wouldn't that be amazing? Kathleen, I do know a little bit behind the lore of the Kardas Dragon. And I do know that Vezon, he got a little bit involved with the Kardas Dragon when he fell into a pit of molten lava. And then he came up riding the Kardas Dragon out of said pit. I am actually making my way through the second watch through of Duckbrick's video. Because I want to get more of that lore. Oh, and yes, I did want to welcome... Do I have my mouse over here? Yeah, here it is. I did want to welcome... Uh-oh. Oh, my battery's not dead. Is the mouse just not plugged in? Oh, it is plugged in. Why is the mouse not working? What on earth? That was gonna save my life. Another member joining the chat. One of the first members of the CPA crew. Scott. Oh, and thanks for stopping by, Canadian. Good to see you as always. I definitely want to make a video about this sometime. Ah yes, when Toa and Nika were fighting Vezon in the Chamber of the Mask of Life. I'm doing all right. I just have a sore throat, which obviously makes making a live stream kind of annoying. Not the live stream part, obviously. Just having to drink water all the time, or else my throat just seizes up. It's not quite that dramatic, but I think you all know what I mean. You've all been there. Oh. Oof. Okay, we're making good strides with the ball joints. That one felt a little loose. Oh, is it? I think it's still good. It's just loose, which is unfortunate, but we'll keep moving along. So I think I am getting sick. Oh, we're moving on to leg number 1. I think I am getting sick just because of overall sleep deprivation from working too much. But it's all part of the beast. Part of the Kardas Dragon beast. Ooh, this is a big subsection build. Big chunk. We need 2 of these. We need 1 of these. A 4. Where's the 4 pin? There's a 4 pin. And 2 grays. Dark grays? Maybe. Let's go with yes. I think that's all. No, 1 more. Yep. Yes, it will, Scott. So let's see. We're going for a little over 2 hours. If I can finish, depending on how fast I can finish this leg, I might finish the other leg. We shall see. Can't make any promises, though. If I can get to a good spot on this one, I might save it for next week. No, I can't do next week. Maybe Sunday? We'll see about that. We'll keep that in mind. But how you been doing, Scott? What keeps you busy nowadays? There we go. That was a pretty quick sub-assembly. Doing alright, been building some of the new Star Wars sets. I've seen Dune 2 twice now, and I really want to get that Lego set. Wait, yo, no, you were in the crew that you were about it, right? I know you commented on my video. I can't remember perfectly if you were all about it or in the same camp as me and not quite about it. You'll have to remind me. I've heard that the second one is like a spiritual experience, and it's absolutely amazing. I don't think I've heard a single bad thing about Dune 2. I've seen a lot of comparisons to another franchise with Dune 2, so I'm kind of concerned that when I do eventually watch it, I will bring unfair expectations to it. So I don't know. Four pot. One, two, three, four. Okay. Put that on one side. Once again, can't really see which side because, you know, the instructions are pitch black. What Star Wars sets you building? The R2 intensive hallway. I have the invisible hand. I don't know. I'm not too about the mini scales. They're just, I don't know. There's so much money. And I'm kind of in like a extreme bionicle phase, so it's hard to spend money. It's hard to want to spend money on anything else. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the other thing is if you have the larger version, there's almost no point in getting the smaller version unless you're just trying to be a completionist. Okay. Three, and then I need those. Might as well throw some more pins. I'll definitely get the Tantive hallway though. I do really like that one, and the number of figs in there, you can't really beat that. So it's a huge win for sure. And I mean, cheap clone, can't really argue with the price. Of course, there's varying opinions on the figure itself, but the price to get them all is insane. Insanely good, by the way. Let's see. It's insane how much is going into building like his foot. Just his foot. Dude's got craggly toes. Speed chance Audi, yes. Honestly, all the speed champs were pretty solid this time around. That IndyCar, what is it? The McLaren is pretty tight. Mustang it's good. And yeah. Scott says CPA, your designer interview was very good. Thank you so much. It was quite the experience. I mean, that's not something I ever expected happening in my lifetime, ever. So to be able to do that, and dare I say that is just the tip of the iceberg as far as that kind of content goes. Dare I say that? Oh yeah, the M4, is it not too squatty, not too like scrunched up? It looked like it was too smushed, and that was my main concern for it. No. Where did it go? No. It's lost forever. It's lost to the void. Yeah, okay, it looks wonky, but the build was good. Well, that's good. You said it's also $50, right? Is it not? I feel like that price point is just a little too steep. Oh, that's a little wobbly. Not, oh no. These blue pieces I have are just broken. Just straight up broken. Is either of them not broken? Do I have, how many of these are in this set? That one's broken. I don't think these two are broken, surprisingly. And there's a slight chance I have some more, but I'm gonna work with this. Oh, ooh, ooh. That is good. That is tight. I mean, yeah, if you like interviews, if you like interview type content, man, 100%. 100%. I'm working on some things. Ain't a lie, I'm working on it. Okay. That's on. I've been trying to figure out what kind of niche I wanted to fill, and honestly, I think that's it, because I love learning about things, and especially when you're learning about things that you already like or love. Makes it a lot easier to want to learn more. So here we are. Like I said before, I literally never thought in a million years that I would have interviewed a bionicle designer. Like, what? How? You and Harry need to do a collab for a bionicle? You might be a little ahead of the gun on that one. Do you have some insider information or something on that? How does that even... Does it really fit around that? Oh, wow. Sure does. What do we need? A four pin after a that. Not surprised. Yes, very exciting. Certainly. We'll certainly get something in the works. I have no doubt. I've got a couple ideas. It's mainly just a timing thing because he's on the West Coast and he's usually held up on the weekends. So it kind of makes the timing just a little tough. He hasn't said anything to his members about a collab or just in general. Need that pin. Oh, about a collab. Yeah, he's a little bit more refined than I am as far as content release. So, wouldn't surprise me if he's waiting till something is a bit more finalized. Because that's kind of how he rolls, which is definitely the better way to roll. I think it's just mainly ideas in my head for now. Until we can put some pen to paper. Okay. Coming together. Well, thank you very much. And yeah, he is an awesome dude. He's a great guy to... Oh no. I am gonna need 4 of those. Stink. Well, I guess I'll just make one of his legs really strong. And the other one will be really weak. And that's just how it's going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this, we need 13, one of those, and 2 pins. Ooh, I just remembered that Mrs. CPA made crepes right before the stream, and I said, sorry, I can't have any. But I wonder if she would be able to make any. Skip, and then 1, and then skip 2, and then 1. Yeah, no, crepes are so good. Crepes are where it's at. Oh, okay, that was 1 leg. I think I can do another leg then. What do you guys think? One more leg? Ah, but then I'm gonna be halfway through. Halfway through is 2.5 hours. Oh my goodness. I do know the lore, Kathleen, about Axonn and Brutaka fairly well. I'm not gonna say I know any of the lore perfectly. Ooh, can he stand on 1 leg? Oh, he's a beast. That's unfortunate that his legs are kind of, they can just, here, let's show you some of that. Whoops. His legs, just because of the nature of this axle or this ball joint connection, his legs are kind of limited to this movement. If I try to move it any other way, I guess that makes sense if it's on 2 points, but you can kind of let a hunched over movement or more of a spread out. But no, this dude's going to be a big boy, which I probably shouldn't put all that stress on 1 connection. So I'm just going to lay him down. But we will get 2 legs done, which is exciting. And I like clearing out pieces, because it just makes things run smoother. So yeah, with Brutaka and Axonn, I almost said Bruton. Brutaka, both part of the Order of Matanui, right? They were brothers, and then they became enemies, and then they became lovers. Just kidding, they didn't become lovers. At least not that I'm aware of. Not to my knowledge. Okay. Am I to a point where I can... I think I'm to a point where I can start offloading stuff out of this box. Keep this to the side. Don't want the bad parts. And I think all this can go over here. Oh yeah, I guess Axonn was always like doing the right thing. Brutaka was like, didn't he just get, for lack of a better term, a little butthurt because Axonn something happened? That's how I remember it going down. He just was like, no, I want to do it my way. And then Axonn was like, no, that's not the right way. We need to do it this way. It's the right thing to do. Okay. I need... What do I need? Get two of these. Let's put it all in here. One of these, one of these, one of these. Do I not have those? No, I have to have those. One of those. Oh, I need a red pin. Those, there's one of them. You know what? I bet it's tied up in another piece somewhere that will be tough to find. Axonn and Brutaka were both sent to look after the island of Voyanui. But then the Great Cataclysm happened, and he lost faith in Motunui. Yes, that's what it was. Yes. Now you're jogging my memory. Okay, where's that piece? Where are you hiding? I guarantee it's attached to something and I just can't see it because it's already attached. Nope, there it is. Got it. So actually, I'm curious to hear, would you in chat, would you rather have, if you had a chance to have either Titan, would you choose Brutaka or Axonn as a set? And you can choose separately as a character if you so choose. Which would you rather have? I know who I would rather have as a set, but that might not be the same as who I'd rather have as like a friend or someone to watch my back. Good night. As I bend my fingernail back, that's not fun. Yeah, Brutaka was kind of, I don't know. It took him a while to come around after he almost fell away. Well, Scott, they're both kind of heroes in a way. How did I build this? So you put that in there. That goes here. I'm doing something wrong. No, I'm not doing something wrong. Did I really only get one of those? Ow. I would say they both should have been heroes, but I would say overall, Axonn is the hero. More commonly is the positive character. He always has to remind. Yeah, he's pretty much always. I don't think he ever really strays away. Whereas most of the characters at one point or another do. He always stays good. I would say maybe Hydraxon is one of the other ones that always stays true. Except when he dies. I mean, he still stays true, but he's dead. This one was confusing last time. I remember it. See ya, Clever Pig. Thanks for stopping by, as always. I'm pushing through. I want him to be able to stand on his own 2 feet. So I'm pushing through. I'm getting a little delirious, I think. Some of these pieces are looking funky. Honestly though, building this as a kid wouldn't be difficult. This is a lot of focusing, a lot of attention. Not to mention that the fact that the instructions are awful. I think that's right. I guess I could look at this other foot for inspiration. Ah, yes, Brutaka always needing his antidermis fix. SMH. Welcome to the stream, Oaktown. Great to see you here. Just in time for me to finish building off screen, apparently, because I keep forgetting where the camera is angled. But we are pushing along. Oh. I'm not in a position where I can afford to drop things on the ground. Do we have a new person in the chat that I see? Let's see. Jay's Bucket. Hello, nice to see some Bionicle being built in 2024. And let me tell you, not just any Bionicle. One of the best, well, I'm not gonna say best because that's subjective. One of the most sought after Bionicle sets that I'm aware of. Just because it takes a lot of combination. But thanks so much for stopping by. As I finish up his foot. And now I move on to his toes. As if you thought that wasn't enough. Yes. Could you imagine what if you had gold toenails? Is that too much? Am I scaring all the new people away? I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about his toenails. So actually, I don't know. I haven't seen you around, Jay. Scott knows. Granted, Scott knows everyone, so I shouldn't use that as a metric for why I don't know someone, because Scott literally knows everybody. But you know, it's never too late to buy some Bionicle. There's always time. There's always supply. Let's see. So, you know, if you're, man, you don't have to go crazy, but there are definitely some sub $20. Couple sub 30. He really, it's not even a lie. He just knows everyone. I don't know how he does it, but he is always in every single Lego streamer's stream at the same time. I don't know how, but it's true. Let's see, get that in there. Let's see how good this ball joint is. It's serviceable. Man, don't get me started on the gift with purchase. I want more, and I know I should. Not more of the gift with purchase, more of the, like, just more real Bionicle. More real Bionicle is what I need. All right, time to look for a piece. I have a lot of black ones, but no blue ones. I suppose if they are better quality, then I would probably take it. Bionicle has to be coming back, and Lego is going to drain all our wallets when it does. I hope so. That would be amazing. I've thought about this several times. Like, what would I feel if I walked into a Lego store and there was Bionicle on the shelf? Obviously, knowing that it's there, because they wouldn't be able to keep... I wouldn't be able to keep myself from looking at what they look like and all that jazz. So I would have to... I would 100% look. But, man. One day, I hope so much. I feel like I would definitely hype myself up to get emotional walking into the Lego store. Like, imagine that some kid walks by and he's like, "Oh, what's that?" And he's like, there's this grown man next to him just crying. My childhood dreams have finally come back full circle. This is amazing. Could you imagine, though? But Jay just finished the world map today. How was the world map? It's not at the top of my list of things to buy, but how was it? Unfortunately, if the Bionicle gift with purchase was a tease for more, then Lego, unfortunately, would have been like, well, we're not going to try this. We're not going to do more Bionicle, because the gift with purchase, from my opinion, from my visibility, did not sell well at all. They did have to bring it back for a future gift with purchase cycle. I think at a lower dollar amount. Don't quote me on that. But it just didn't sell well. And I mean, it's a gift with purchase, so like, Lego should always be taking that into account. But I don't think that the gift with purchase is an indication of anything in the future. That's what my gut tells me. But, man, I always have hope. I just know that I have to be realistic most of the time. And reality often says that it's not going to happen. It's awesome how Kathleen is always dropping lore bits in the chat. It's awesome. We all could always learn a thing or two about the Bionicle lore. So yeah, I can only imagine the world map, like you said, all the parts of the build probably weren't 100% enjoyable, but here's the real question. Are you going to use it as a traditional wall map where you will be putting places you've been on there on the map? How about that? Okay, here's another one. And then a 4. I remember when I built the Darth Vader mural. My fingers were raw by the end of that. Oh my goodness. I had the ball joint somewhere. Where did I put the ball joint? I should have just left it together. I'm putting the viewers from my channel up there. Oh, that's smart. That's actually really cool. You could do different colors if they're typically associated with a color. There it is. Well, I mean, I'll tell you this. They can definitely get numb from Bionicle parts. Or Technic pieces, I should say. So you got, like, trying to pull this stuff off. Can really dig in your fingers. Oh, jeez. I literally can't even pull that out. I'm not even going to try right now. Don't need to. Okay. Oh, I imagine, I guess I just pieced it together. You probably built it on stream, I imagine. This piece actually looks pretty solid. I don't think there's much damage in here, which is good. We'll see when I connect it, though. That's a good way to go. Starting some of it on stream and then, or starting some of it off stream and then ending on stream. That would be a good way to go. As I was zooming in, I was just thinking, how do you all old time or not old time, long time members, long time viewers appreciate the fancy camera with those crispy zooms and the zoomed in shots that actually look good? Definitely was a pricey but good investment. And we skip one, and then we skip two. Is that really it? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like it needs more, but... Because, yeah, I was using this webcam, which I'm glad I can still use it on these shots here. Oh, no. This piece is absolutely demolished. I need to replace that piece. I'm certain I have a better one. That one's broken. Okay, that one's solid. I don't know if I need more of those, though. I feel like I might. Oh, jeez. He can do the splits, or he can do the spread eagle. This is a big boy. Yeah, so I just got this a couple weeks ago. It's the Sony ZV-E10. Before that, I was just using this webcam that you see my face for everything, which not bad for the price point, but I just wanted something a little better. And that's this. So here is a little bit. His head is gonna pop up here, and his wings are gonna be large. But let's get just a normal Toa. We'll do Tahu. Tahu is a fan favorite. I mean, it is a very shifted angle, so it makes it look bigger. Let's do this. Don't talk to me or my child ever again. That's like giving me those kind of vibes. Look at that. That's exciting. Okay, well, he can stand on his own now. Which is what I wanted to accomplish. So I'm going to check actually real quick, because I do have obviously those issues with broken pieces, or pieces that will need some replacements. And yes, J Bucket, this is a combination of Axonn, Brutaka, and Vezon Fenrakk. So yes, this is a combiner. Okay, I need one more piece for his tail. The black ones are for his arms. And then I think that's it. Okay, what if I said we could... Do you guys want me to push through to the end? I do need a little bit of a break that I can just chill on stream. Chill with it in the starting soon, or the, like, yeah, starting soon page. So if you guys are down for that, I'll take like a 5-minute break. And then we'll push through. I just have to let Mrs. CPA know I'm still alive. So, okay, we'll do that. We'll do about 5. So perfect, it's 9:30. Between 9:35 and 9:40, I will come right back. And we'll finish this bad boy up. I'm super excited. Okay, I know I'm late. I know I'm very, very late. And I actually didn't even eat new food because I had to talk to Mr. CPA for a bit. But I did find some crepes. How about that? I found some crepes. So I'm gonna eat these real quick. And then, oh no, we can get back to building. Okay. Oh, I left my phone upstairs. That's fine. I don't need my phone. I do need these crepes though. 100%. I'll try not to eat into the mic. It's hard to determine how big these things will actually end up getting. The set, not the crepes. So good. How is everyone doing? Gotta plow through this. Breakfast tonight. Yeah. These aren't even fresh and they're still really good. I reckon I can finish the rest in less than an hour. That's what my gut tells me. Less than an hour. So good. So good. We're speed eating. This is a speed round. Trying so desperately to not eat into the mic. That's the real key here. One down. Or no, multiple down. One to go. Okay. Now where do I put this? Good enough? Okay. Wow. 3 hours. Remember when I said if I was going to push 3 hours, I was going to stop and do a part 2? Yeah, I think we all knew how that was going to go. Whew. And I've got some little cream thingies. I just have all the snacks, for better or for worse. Hey, there's a reason McDonald's brought breakfast back during all day, right? Okay, on to the next step. These are going to be some fun parts because now we can beautify everything. Okay. 4 of those. Wow. Let's get the camera in a good spot. Food is a very important thing, let me tell you. Two of those and 4 of those, okay. Good night, that's tight. CPA needs a Biscoff? Well, funny you say that, because we actually have a slew of Biscoff upstairs. That is one of Mrs. CPA's favorites. And we probably have more than any individual family household should have. So, yeah. The Biscoff roots run strong. Rearranging a little bit. Oh, you're going to be indulging in some Biscoff for the first time right now? Are we about to have a live reaction? It's basically very sweet gingerbread. Or very sweet ginger snap. Oh, wow. I did that completely wrong. Oh yeah, how's everyone liking the Bad Batch so far? Oh, you will be tomorrow. Sean has convinced you. Which ones do you have? The sandwich cookies or the regular ones? We have 3 kinds. We have 3 kinds of Biscoff. I can't believe I'm saying that. And then we can talk about Bad Batch after. We have the thin ones. The thin kind of generic ones. We have the thick ones that are generic, the normal flavor, but they're like the size of a Snickers bar. Not that thick, but the ground area of a Snickers bar. And then we have this third kind that is closer to the size of the thin one, but the bottom of it is dipped in chocolate. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about the chocolate dipped ones. Because you wouldn't think of mixing chocolate with that flavor profile. At least I wouldn't. So it kind of throws me off. I don't know. Are you familiar with that one? Let's go up because we're going to be putting stuff on the body. Oh, there are so many variants. This is like... We're going to have to call the TVA over here. There's so many variants. Okay, so you put that on. Ooh, we're building the tail now. It's tail time. I'm pretty sure she just went on Amazon after one of our Delta flights and just bought everything. So, pretty sure that's the extent of that. Yeah. Hey, she's chiming in. It's exactly what she did. Which this is the 21st century. I wouldn't expect anything less. Or anything more, I should say. Ooh, we're getting to the gold pieces. I wonder if I'm going to want to modify this once I'm done building it. Did I not push this in all the way? No, I did not. There we go. We're all in. Then we do another one like this. Ooh, that didn't sound too hot. Looks good though. Okay, now we need 4 of these. Mrs. CPA does build Lego. Yes, yes. She likes the modulars. We recently built one on stream a couple weeks ago. She likes some of the Minecraft ones also. Those ones can be fun. Oh, shoot. Well, here's more in case I need them. Ah, yes. Funny enough, I actually went to Walmart today and they had 2 left. But I'm not gonna buy it from Walmart when I know that they're at Costco for like 15% off. You gotta think smarter, not harder. It actually has been interesting to see that the stock of items have not... Stuff isn't staying... Good stuff, at least, isn't staying in stock for very long. I don't know if anyone in chat is having a different experience. In your normal places like Walmart, Target. Well, I should just say in Walmart. Walmart has been interesting late. I haven't had very good deals. Oh, she loves the Stitch brickheads. Yeah, 100%. That is a good one. Okay, well, we actually want to go... Did I put this in upside down? Or did they switch it up on me? Nope, I just put it in upside down. Man, these things are so dusty. Dusty, dusty. And I put this one down as well. I'm just putting all sorts of things. Good night. That hurts me just to put that in there. I can just hear it creaking. Okay. I mean, it should pose well. Okay, I need a gray one. See if any of these grays are not broken. I don't think that is the case. Psst, broken. Broken. Ah, it's like one side is good on the other. And the other side is good. Or the other side is decent, but like, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Especially considering it's his tail and it needs some strict control. Let's see if I have an extra piece. And there goes the charger. I have a light gray. One that's broken. Where's that gray one? Small one. What on earth? Do I not actually have it? This is embarrassing. I thought I just saw it. There it is. It's light gray though. I don't want light gray. But if that's all I have, guess I have to deal with it. Assuming it's solid connection. Oh yeah, solid connection. We got the full lore in the chat. That's awesome. Most of it anyways. Yeah, that was a lot of Bionicle ASMR and not a lot of Bionicle finding pieces I wanted. Okay. That's going to look a little weird, but it's close enough to his body that I don't think it should matter. Man. I guess it's going to be more like this. So that should be fine. Oops. One of those. And one of those. Okay. Nope, wrong piece. One step at a time. Literally. And now he has a tail. Oh wow, that counterweights him a lot. A lot. Like, I don't know if his tail can go off the ground. because it's pulling him backwards too much. Oh, a little bit. Well, I'm sure when I add more weight up top. You know, this tail is huge. So I don't know if any of you are familiar with All Out Brick, who did a review on basically every single Bionicle Lego set. And he didn't like this set, which I get. There's things to like about it. Like what I'm about to start building now, the arms are kind of scrawny, but I don't know. But I think the left and right arm are the exact same, so I can just double everything up. I love when that happens. Love when that happens. Dude, I'm using a lot of pieces. Using up a lot of pieces, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 black ones and 2 white ones. Or dark gray. No. 2 claws, obviously. Dude needs claws. And one of those. I do think I'm going to have a lot of stuff left over, which I guess I'm fine with. It's just interesting. I think that's everything. 1, 2, okay. I think I can just, whenever you have to have a sequence you're building and it's 2 times, so they tell you to do the same thing twice, do you prefer to do them cotangently like I'm doing right now? Or do you prefer to do them individually? So you do steps 1 through 10 all at once, and then you do steps 1 through 10 again. That all depends if I could read the instructions once again. Same time. Oh yeah. I would 100% agree. Well, if either of these... Oh, actually, I'm building it to where if one side is broken, it doesn't matter. Nice. Yeah, I can zoom in on this. Zoom in on this sub-assembly. I have to keep my hands up here. I keep forgetting. I honestly should just draw a circle on the table, or put a circle on the table and say only draw in this, or only do work, only build in this area. Nice. That is a snug fit. Oh, wait a second. I have to build them mirrored. I have to build them mirrored. Oh, my word. That's why they don't tell you to do it twice in a row. How did I forget that? That's the one exception, when you have to do it mirrored. Well, that one's just going to switch a little bit. It won't be too bad. Can't believe I didn't remember that. Ugh. I'm sure you all have maybe done that before. Oh, where does the shoulder pad go? Right here. And then the socket. Thankfully, it's a very quick sub-assembly. If I can get it in there. I mean, it's a dragon. He's gonna have skinny arms. I could try and beef those arms up, but I mean, it's a dragon. It's gonna have skinny arms. All right, now let's do the reverse of what we did before. But I think I could just flip a couple things and it shouldn't be too bad. It's just impossible to get this piece out. Oh, goodness. Well, no, I can just flip it. No need to get all crazy. Oh, yeah. That fixed it up real nice. Beautiful. That was easier than I expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got the arm. How well can you all hear those clicks when, because the mic is up here, my hands are down here. Could you hear that click very well? I'm kind of curious. You heard the click. Interesting. I guess that was a pretty loud click. But oops. Yeah, he's got some biceps. That one's a little looser than I would prefer. But it's not bad. Not the end of the world by any means. All right, what's the next step? Ooh, one of the wings is the next step. If there's anyone hanging out in chat, make sure you like the stream, of course, and subscribe as well. If you're a fan of Bionicle, I would imagine you've already subscribed, but just in case. Just in case. I think I'm gonna need some of this stuff. Oh, oh! Getting a little careless. Somehow it didn't even spill that much. Okay. Let's get our pieces together. Need this. Too many containers. Too many containers. Too many containers. I love how you can see his shadow down there. Okay, let's keep chugging along. I'm gonna be past 4 hours pretty soon here. Okay, I need a 3. And I believe I will certainly have a lot of extra pieces, which I'm fine with. I can add those back to the collection very easily. Oh, this is where the metallic pearl pieces come into play that were broken earlier. But I have 2 here. Does that mean... Are they broken too, though? No, they're not broken. Well, let us see if they are usable. Okay. Oh, I need a pin. Ooh, that is a weak pin. And that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's a good question, Jay. Yeah, I'll put up on the screen. Saying, are you building this out of a bunch of bulk bionicle parts? If I was building this out of a bunch of bulk bionicle parts, we would be here certainly for about 6 hours. 6 to 10 hours. I know that because I've done it before. And it is not fun. Well, okay. It's fun to some extent, but it does get old. Because you spend about 5 minutes looking for one piece. And you think, oh man, boy am I glad that I don't have to find that piece again. Only to have the next step, the very next step, say, use that same piece. Or find 2 more of those, please. But no, I've done that with Lego Star Wars as well. And it's a lot. But no, I do know that these are the 3 sets. They're just all the same parts from the 3 sets. So I knew that they were all in here. So I know they're in here. And I wasn't sure how many of the parts would be used, but I was comfortable enough with that kind of threshold, so here we are. I don't even know why I threw that piece. I didn't need to. I just keep kicking it further away. I'll get that one later. The temptation to use my teeth for these parts. Man, okay, I'm not going to use my teeth to get these parts out. Trust me. Wow, these pliers work really well. Whew. Boy, am I glad that I had those pliers on hand to pull those technic pins out. Really a lifesaver of all lives. Okay, continuing. Okay, I really hope his wings are bigger than this. These are kind of weak. Oh man. Well, these are his wings. So I'm not very creative, practically speaking, but I feel like I could do something better than this. This is a little weak. Do we even have pieces we could have worked with? I only see one. So there wasn't much we could have worked with to begin with. But I mean, we could have added something like one more of these to here just to kind of give it some flair. But I mean, it's got some movement, so I'll go ahead and plug these in. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't show you. I'll wait till we get the double wing reveal. How about that? I think that'll be worth it for everyone involved. Oopsie daisies. Ooh, someone else just hopped in. Someone wants to see Kardas being built, and I respect that. I have mad respect for that. Going back to the whole idea of Bionicle coming back, I do wonder, like, would people anew show up for it? Would new people see it and be interested? Would kids, I guess that's the most important thing. Would kids be interested in it? That's kind of the most important question. So I'm guessing the packaging would be boxes. If they could do a limited, maybe they chose one to be a canister, but then they know that everyone would just buy that one. So I feel like even that wouldn't work. I'm just trying to think of, like, what could they do to throw it back to the originals? To throw us old fogies a bone. Oh, that is so loose. But is that because of the... Yep, it's this piece here that's loose. That's unfortunate. I wonder how that's going to affect the whole function. I will say the wings still look good because they're within kind of the realm of the set as a whole. It's not too outlandish. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting really close, actually. Maybe all boxes in a container as a gift with purchase. That a gift with purchase. I see the gift. If the man, you're making my mind go like a million miles an hour because I'm thinking of all the different variations of how things could go. How could this go? How could that go? Blah blah blah, and just. This is... We're doing it. Is that how this one goes? Oh, shoot. Well, see, that's the trick, Jay. They would have to do both. They would have to, and they know they have to, which is probably why... Oh, geez. That is wobbly. Probably why it may never happen is because they just are saying, oh, it's in the past. We're not going to try and catch lightning in a bottle again. So what's the point? You guys ready for this reveal? I always do that. I always zoom in. So here is the reveal. And this is his wings. That's kind of them like full tilt. So they're a little thin as he flops over. But I don't think they need it to be too much bigger. And that's them folded in. So there's some... I mean, and they actually are very... You can move them around a lot like that. You can bend them this way. You can kind of take it back like that. So there's a lot you can do with these things, which is cool. And it's heavy. This set is heavy. I think I would pose it like this. Kind of a generic pose. We'll see once we get the head, because that'll kind of tell where the rest of it's going to go. All right, onto the head. And we're almost done. You know, this thing has a wingspan for sure. Okay, so it's going to use a lot of the existing head pieces that Fenrakk uses. Oh no, why did my webcam go out? Oh, that's weird. It's back. Man, I don't know what that was about. One. Oh, I do need another one of those pieces. I think I have one more. Yes. And this one is actually very important because it's going to hold up the head. And I think it's perfect, so that works out. Scott, I know you're sort of into Bionicle. Or are you into it? Are you kind of like, you see it and you see the intrigue, but you're not quite all the way in yet? Is that where you're at? I'm trying to think how we get you all the way in. Or what would it take, or what we can brainstorm. We can brainstorm. Gotta sip the Kool-Aid. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, I did need another one. Wait, what? Oh. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, build in the area. Build in the building area. I'm bad at that, remember? Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, honestly. So long ago. That goes into there, and then we put the gold boot on. And like that. The McDonald's Bionicle figures, you say? Bionicle McDonald's figures? What? What are those? These aren't the masks, of course. I did grab the gold Kanohis from elsewhere because I think they looked cool. But yeah, no, I just actually recently picked these up as a part of this whole lot. I had some of them. I had Matoro, but I didn't have the other ones, so I picked up most of them. I think I'm missing Onepu? I think I'm missing. But no. Awesome. They're like 30 bucks. They're pushing 30 bucks now. It's kind of insane. We are not cheap. But they're just so much fun. Like they're adorable. If you want to get your significant other, or in I believe all of our cases, girlfriends or prospective girlfriend into Bionicle, you use those ones. They're adorable. Oh, am I missing a pin? I'm missing a tooth? I'm gonna have to find that later. I actually built Matanui in the way we described earlier. Just out of a bucket. That took about 2.5 hours and probably should have taken less than an hour. Are they hiding it? Honestly, it may have fallen on the ground. Let me find it. I'll dig on the ground. I actually, sadly enough, I do not remember when those came out. Oh, there it is. I do not remember when those came out in McDonald's. Oh, I probably know why. We didn't really go to McDonald's as kids. Like, going to McDonald's was like, yo, something really good happened, or we're being extra good today, and Mom's taking us to McDonald's. Like, that's when we went to McDonald's. Otherwise, it didn't normally happen. Okay, so we got that piece. Now, oh, of course, I put all these pieces away, and now I got to use half of them. A 4. A 4, a red. Oh, gotta stay in the zone, stay in the zone. One of these. If only my mom knew, for real. Come on, Mom, you should have known. I mean, honestly though, like, first of all, Lego, before that, did Lego have any, I think they did. I was gonna ask, did they have any McDonald's exclusives in air quote, of course. Did they have any McDonald's Lego toys up until that point? Maybe like a couple, not much. Of course, they did have the Bionicle McDonald's toy later, but they weren't actual Technic parts. They were like these weirdly molded things. So I think that's why, certainly why those didn't take off as much. Let me tell you, I would have known they would have been worth something. 100%. Oh, 100% those are on eBay, Scott. You could get them for about 20 bucks each. If they've got their disc, pushing 30 bucks. And then if you want it brand new, that's going to push you at least 40 to 50. Give or take $5 on any estimate. I haven't looked specifically for new ones of those in a while, but I would imagine you could find a deal for 30. But then you got to add in tax, and you got to add in shipping and all that kind of stuff. So it does add up. Okay, so we need his head. We need one of these. Blue pin. And ooh, one of those. Come on. I've definitely seen this piece, but I haven't used it yet. Scott, you looking to getting into the starting with the Tohunga? They're good desktop display pieces as well, because they're obviously really small, very compact. Still, obviously it has the Kanohi mask. Like, having a mask is the biggest thing that makes it amazing. And then we put it right. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I don't think I did anything wrong. This seems like it doesn't quite fit. Oh yeah, it would look great on a desk. 100%. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Because this just doesn't... It doesn't fit. Come on, we're on the final stretch. Literally just have to put his head on. And it's like... It's supposed to... This piece here, where you see that pinhole, is supposed to fit in here. And this piece is blocking it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, did I put something wrong? Is it the wrong piece? We've come so far. I can't give up now. Like, do these need to be pushed in more? No, they're pushed in. Do they need to go in on the inside? No, you just pushed them on top. Oh my goodness, what have I done? What did I do? How do... I'm stumped. Well, not completely stumped. I'm just confused why they would suggest something like this if it clearly doesn't fit. I mean, I can like fake it that way, but that's not how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be straight. Is there another piece that extends more a long way? I'm literally so close. This is so frustrating. Yep, did that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Push that on there. Put those there. Kind of just chills. I'm all ears, everyone. I literally, like, it literally doesn't fit. Okay, I guess we're forcing it. Lego doesn't like when their own parts are forced and stressed, so I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be this way. This is definitely not legal. There's no way this is legal. This is not a legal building technique. Look at it. It's putting so much stress right here. Am I tripping? And then I'm supposed to put another piece right here. Like this. That ain't right. This piece is gonna wear. I guess. No, that is not. That is not good. I can see it stressing. It definitely does not feel appropriate. I might watch someone else's video and see if, I mean, it's like, it's snug in there. It's not going anywhere, but that just seems very stressed. I don't know if you can quite see. But yeah, it's pushing on those pins there hard. So unless I use the wrong piece, I guess it all comes down to that piece right there. I think I know a fix. Since it's not even holding that black piece, I think I can figure something out. Oh, wait a second. You see how this piece kind of like bends in? I wonder if it's supposed to be more out like that. Anyways, let me try my little fix. I think it's gonna do the trick. So instead of these pieces, and I looked for this in the instructions. In the instructions, which I was referring to earlier, but it shows that you're supposed to push them in this way. I'm gonna try going on the other side in, and I think it will achieve the same result, but won't put the stress on the part. If I can get it under there without, well, we'll just take it apart then. Ah, see, that won't work because it'll just wobble back and forth. I'm still gonna try it. Because maybe they'll push against each other. And that'll just be all the force it needs to stay in place. Problem solving right here. I don't like that. That does not... Ooh, actually, no. I have another idea. So this is going to push through that. So now it's... Oh! That's even sturdier than before. That's more sturdy. So let me get another piece in there that I can pinch again. There. Oh my goodness. That is so much sturdier. It's actually pinching in here. Whereas before it was just kind of resting against nothing. Okay, now let's try bring this full circle. There we go. Look at how easy that sits. Oh my goodness. Am I a straight up Lego master? I think I'm a straight up Lego master, everyone. Beautiful. See? Look at how much better that looks. Flush against this barrier here. I'm actually low-key impressed with myself. Sign me up for Lego Masters. I built this whole thing. Without me, this wouldn't be here. Yeah, I think their instructions are either I'm misinterpreting them, but I don't think I am. Because it's literally the arrow pointing the other way. Yeah, no, that's beautiful. Okay. Now I can sleep in peace tonight. Boom, catch up. All right, now we're building the teeth. Zoom back out a little bit. I can design the new Bionicle sets. Oh my goodness. I would consult. I'd be fine to consult, but even consulting, it would just be like, yes, the fans will love this. No, the fans will hate that. Don't do that. Do this. The fans is in me. I guess I shouldn't answer for the fans, should I? One, two, three, four, five, six, and then I need only one of these, huh? And then 4 of these red pins. Okay, so right off the bat, I know I have to do a bunch of this. I did this for Fenrakk, so this build here is very similar. It's kind of unique though. It's very interesting. This also kind of feels not like an illegal technique, but just weird. Or, I mean, it works. Obviously it works, but I personally don't like when there's all these hanging technic pieces, technic axles, but sometimes it has to be done. There you go. There's his upper jaw. He's a bad boy. So Fenrakk doesn't have these pieces here, but Kardas does, and it looks great. Now let's build the underside. Some of those, and then a bunch of these risers. Oh, step 2 goes down. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Boys and girls. Ah, missed a piece. I'm slowly inching closer to duck bricks, a duck brick size collection. Inch by inch. Oh, granted he has all of them, so not quite there yet, but I definitely, not to brag too much, but I would say I most certainly have above average. I would venture to say I'm in the 80th percentile? Maybe? Is that something you want to brag about? I know I do. Oh, look who's hopping. Look who hopped in. So Molecular. Hey CPA, is Bionicle your favorite Lego theme? I would say yes. Bionicle is 100% my favorite theme. It is something that I recently came back to in the last year. And I kind of, it never fully went away. Well, yes, it did fully went away, especially when I was just in my generic dark period, like I'm sure we all experienced. And I always lurked on the eBay listings and stuff like that and thought, I remember a couple years ago, I think it was 2019, 2018, I looked at some listings on eBay and it was a full set of Rakshi for around 70 bucks, maybe 80. Now they're pushing like 120. So I was like, do I want to do it? Do I really want to pull the trigger on this? And I didn't. And I wish I would have. But it's, I don't know. It just takes me back to a very nostalgic. It is nostalgic, but I think like All Out Brick said in one of his his last video when he was announcing what he was going to do with his channel now, that's kind of shifting. And ooh, I don't like that technique. Weird. And basically saying that Bionicle is one of those things where, or like most nostalgic things, can turn into not as good as what you remember them being. But how I believe this wholeheartedly, that Bionicle is one of those things where it literally gets better with time. Like I'm enjoying Bionicle now more than when I did when I was a kid. 100%, 110% more. Just because you can understand and appreciate so much more of the work that went into it. And of course it helps having the money to be able to purchase things with our adult money. It certainly makes it a lot easier. But uh-oh. Did he give me light? I think the guy I bought it from gave me light pearl gray instead of white. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. That being said, I think I should have enough elsewhere, so it shouldn't be a showstopper. I don't know if any of you saw that, but ow, I just dug the lift arm into my... Oh, man. Two of these. Whoops. Come on. And then we put the teeth on. And as I said, I guess it would be kind of cool to give him some silver teeth. That might have to do for now. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of Borak eyes. Let me... or give him gold teeth. Wouldn't that be funny? And that goes there. Bingo. I'm gonna look real quick. So unlike trying to watch Dragon Ball Z when you only have an adult amount of time now. Yeah. The adult time is definitely having an impact on things. I need one. Okay. Time to go to the vault. Well, I do have that. As I mentioned, I have that other Vezon and Fenrakk. So I guess I do have enough teeth. Whoops. Okay. So he gets a ball joint. Look at that. That is mean looking. I think it's the same. Is it the same mechanism? No. It's not the same mechanism as Fenrakk, but it's obviously very close. But man, these teeth look so... I love how they overlap when it's completely closed. But whew. That is beautiful. And look, dude has like a snake jaw. I personally love that look. And I could even change out the eyepieces if I wanted to give them green or trans red or whatever. All right, we're close. We're close. Put the mouth on. Attach it to... Oh yeah, I forgot. Attach it to the neck. Ooh. Oh, because yeah, he has to go like this. That is intense. And it's connection time, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna consume some Biscoff for extra energy. And I think actually, ooh, do I have enough space to move my camera to the other side? I kind of want to do the final connection point on the other side. But I've got that plate full of crepe syrup. All right, give me a moment. Got to move the Mictorin back. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Let's try it anyways. Ooh, getting a sneak peek. Okay. So for the final time, there won't be any Biscoff left. Yeah, facts. Kardas is gonna eat it all. Let's put us all back. I can go grab. Oh no. I can go grab Vezon. Now I got 2 masks that I don't know what to do with. Okay. Get Vezon, hang it out in the back. He actually does have his own instructions because he gets some special axe. Oh, he also gets that chain thing that attaches to his thing here, which I don't know if I can do that because, well, I can make it work. Maybe. Whoops. I am a Lego master. Of course I can make it work. I could put a pin on this side. I have more of those left. I'm really just dragging this out, aren't I? I don't want the experience to end. There, that works. Or I could do it this way. Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah. Okay, so then we take him and he gets... Whoa, that's kind of a fancy looking axe. Oh, is it literally like a part of his arm? Because his arm gets chopped off? First off, this is on the wrong side. I'm also very hesitant to handle this character too much because the last owners were not too cleanly. Or at least he was sitting in a... My guess is he was sitting in a moldy area. Or just a moisturous area. A moist, is that the right word? So they show him not having an arm, getting his arm chopped off. And then I gotta put, I wish I would have known this or else I wouldn't have put all those pieces away. I didn't think they rebuilt the axe that much, but they do. Wow, okay. Apparently, yes, we need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 1. One of those, 6 of those. 1, 2. I will have to go to my bin. 2, 4. I'm trying to do this as quick as possible because I forgot about this part. And the only reason I'm doing this is because he does ride Kardas. Okay, let's do this quick. 1, 2, do this twice. 1, 2, 1, 2, and put it, what? Okay. There and all right, we're almost done. We're cracking it down. Oh, I could have used those. I will say that his little axe thing does look pretty cool. So I did want to at least try to make it. Okay, that looks pretty sick. And then it gets like attached to his arm because, so here's what I'm gonna do instead. Yeah, I'm committed. We did a kind of a half group vote, and mainly Scott said do it, so we're doing it. You should have seen me. I did some Lego Masters type correcting, so you know I'm kind of legit now. Kind of real, kind of a real deal. Oh, I haven't even put his head on. Oh my goodness, we are all out of track. So I want to do this though. Let me tilt it up a little more. Here, let me, since you've all seen me enough today, I'm sure. Wait, I feel like stuff should go here. Am I tripping? Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Well, look at this spot here. There's definitely something that could go here. Whether the masks, or even something just little like doing some shoulder spires or something. All right, I've stalled enough. Let's get his head on right. Oh. No! It's too heavy. No, that was so anticlimactic. The head is too heavy for this ball joint. No. And it's a relatively easy fix. Can you guys believe this? How is it too heavy? Okay. Well, I know how it's too heavy. It's because these pieces were not made very... What if I just flip it? Can I flip it? This has been quite the journey, if I do say so myself. That's not even gonna hold it either. Let's see if the other side holds of the ball joint. Unless it's supposed to not hold. Is it supposed to not hold it? Yeah. I wonder if it's supposed to not hold it though. Let me look at the picture of... He's like, why? Why me? No. Wait, but do they literally not show you how to attach Fenrakk or Vezon? So what if I just do something like, what if I fake it for now? I can figure something out later. Oh dear, he is heavy. Got the tail. He's very top heavy, so I think we just need to open up the stance a little bit. I will try to get him on top. I don't know how would he even... Should I just like put his legs in there? He's supposed to ride. He's supposed to ride him. Let's see. How to put Vezon on Kardas. I just need to see a picture. Just a picture of him giving him a piggyback ride. Yeah, I guess he's just kind of like hopping on. But he's using the chain and attaching the chain to his neck somewhere. So what if I just do a little bit of that? Come on, I believe in you guys. You guys can balance this out. Do it for the fans. Here, I've got a perfect idea. I'll put his staff that he's technically not supposed to have anymore right there. No, he's crunching under the weight. Huh? Okay, but he's sitting way too high. There we go. That's something. There. I'm gonna go over to the other side, do some pans, and then we're calling it. His axe is not in a good spot. Okay. That's enough glamour for tonight. Well, that was many hours. I need to do a video about this. Oh, and perfect timing because the stream is dying. So, what a perfect time to end. Oh, did it just pick back up? Sorta. I feel like if I move it in the wrong way, it's just gonna fall over. But, okay. Thank you everyone for joining. Specifically, as always, Scott holding down the fort, and then Jay's brick. I always want to say Jay's brick because I always just assume people are, you know, someone brick related. But Jay's bucket. Thank you so much. And then Clever Pig, as always. Angry Canadian for starting out, holding down the fort. And then obviously we had Kathleen dropping the lore 100%. So thank you everyone for joining so much. What a dream to have this set. It's top tier Bionicle. I'm gonna have to figure out some of the nuances of posing this thing properly because it's proving a little bit difficult. Oh, he wasn't even standing at full height. Oh yeah, that's because he's top heavy. No, Vezon, don't. Oh, I should have